Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Michael Lorenzen. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ready to go? Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 15. Strike one. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is outside. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Hitless in the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Nabs it, 2 down. Take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
One ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts it. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. And that's downstairs and outside. Out to short, Arias. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, With the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Royals back. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Lorenzen back to work. This one in the air, right field. Yastrzemski coming on. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
David Fry now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one ripped. Isbell, long run. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. He's in there.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One down, runner at third. Now it's the right fielder, Stone Garrett. Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Lorenzen, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Going to count 1-2. And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
In the air, out towards right center. Yastrzemski sizing this one up, hauls it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Garrett off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3. Back here in Kansas City, and now Vinny Pasquantino. That one to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Manzardo takes it to the bag. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting sixth, the designated
Randall
hitter,
Grichuk
Randall
now. 2 for 6 so far in the
Grichuk.
series. And a strike in there.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And now it's even up. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Arias makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. And we're back.
Leading
now,
for the
Gabriel
Guardians,
Arias.
The shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
Outside low, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder struck out swinging his first time. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off.
Finish him.
Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Guardians, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Adam Frazier in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And it falls. Here comes the throw. And he's in there as a run scores.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
That's out to center field. Under it. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Schneemann slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even at one apiece. You're watching. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boot.
Blanco brings it in, and there's one down.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter.
So in now for Cleveland, David Fry. He tripled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Just off the inside edge. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Frazier moving under this one. And there are 2 outs. And up next for Cleveland, Stone Garrett.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Lorenzen back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets the catcher by a step.
So those first pitch numbers tell me unless you try to find a way to slow this game down a bit, things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And fouled off. Arias on at second with 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good
ball,
job
2
of
strikes,
laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball 2.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. Guardians lead 1. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Randall Grichuk.
Randall
Grichuk in his 11th season, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to second, they get 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Adam Frazier. RBI single his last time up. That one missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one just misses.
2-2 to count.
And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Blanco takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Steps off, lead runner back to second.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
At the plate, Michael Garcia. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. But there's no play. That's an infield single. 2 outs. Bases full. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Frazier at third. Blanco at second. Garcia on at first with 2 down. And it's 1-1. That one down the line. Ramirez sends it to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Huge opportunity missed there. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
Kwan checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Inside ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Blanco on his way over. 2 down. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Kyle Manzardo.
And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Nothing doing here this half. back at the ballpark,
Leading
and
up
in
for
this
the
series,
Royals,
it has been
the
lights
shortstop,
out on the
Bobby
mound as we
Witt
take a check of the numbers.
Jr.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Gaddis.
Now pitching
And he
for the
comes on
Guardians.
here for the first time this season,
Number
and I'm
33.
sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in. Well, these Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here is
that ball
Vinny
went out.
Pasquantino. And another ball.
Yeah.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With two
Two
strikes,
balls,
may
two
see
strikes.
some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike three. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He
pitcher,
gets
number
just
13.
enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the ground, right side, and it kicks off the base. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet barehand play like that? That was
Number
amazing.
15.
So
Designated
the go-ahead
hitter,
run in
Renzo.
scoring position. Grichuk digs in now. 1 for 2. There's a strike. That
Ball
just
one.
misses. And that
Got one
is
ball,
ball
one strike.
1. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. So 2 down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
Now pitching
Well, the
for
best relievers
Royals,
love the opportunity to
Number
come in and
56.
protect the tight lead late in the ball
Hunter
game. Some of them are just
Harvey.
wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Carlos Estevez up and throwing. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Garrett, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground, right side. Pasquantino takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Vesta. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Matt Vesta.
On the ground, right side. Manzardo steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Number 44.
Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. That's off the mark. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On the ground to first, but it kicks foul. Garcia at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good eye in that spot. That one misses, and the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. That's out number 3. 1 left for Kansas City, but they still lead it 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Outside, ball 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Erceg getting loose out there. Clark warming up as well.
That's ball 2.
And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another
2
breaking
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Hard hit right side. Frazier on to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Gabriel Arias now at the plate. He was late there, strike one.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Tosses to first, 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Estevez, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Perez down to first. In time, the 2-3. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Festa back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
So a man at first. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. That one hit the knees for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Digging in, Salvador Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Tapped back up the middle. On to first. And they get Perez for the out. And next up for the Royals, Randall Grichuk.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's a rocket out to left. Kwan makes the grab, and the inning is
Pitching for the
back
Royals.
now, and on the mound, the closer,
Number 60.
Lucas Erceg. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Well, 1-run game, so in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is out of play.
Finish him.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Isbell under it. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, David Fry. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
Finish him.
The Guardians down to their final strike.
1 ball,
that one not
2
close.
strikes.
1-2 to count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run for Chris Singleton. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Tampa Bay Rays looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
the crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. So almost ready to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Tyler Freeman leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 4-10.
There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That misses, and the count 1-2. And he struck him out. And that's the first out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Jordan Beck stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Tropicana Field, today's starting pitcher, Ryan Feltner. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Trying to bunt his way on. Farmer. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Batting second.
Number
the
14 with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Jake Mangum, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Outside with a breaking ball. That misses.
Outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And another ball.
No strike.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. Coming home. Throw cut off to third. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in the play. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And that's a little high. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Junior Caminero. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
And now it's Brandon Lau. And misses inside.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. See you later. That's worth the price of admission. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Yandy Diaz now. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Chris, let's take a look at the opening day lineup for the Rays. They're looking to bounce back after falling below 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and believe it or not, that was the first time they'd been under 500 since 2017, Boog. They had some bad injury luck for sure last year, but we've learned to never count out the Rays.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Agustin Ramirez. Ramirez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. The pitch. Foul ball there. 4 runs already in the frame here on opening day. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Rasmussen back to work. Rasmussen, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Started after it, appeal to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And the 0-1.
That one fouled off.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. Moniak into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Man at second. Down the right field line and a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Number 35, batting with one down, takes a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, one away. And that one fouled off. To the right side. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Josh Lowe. And there's a foul ball. Lifted in the air out to left. Beck drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, the left
Cameron
fielder,
Meisner next to hit for the Rays.
Meisner.
And there's a ball.
Ball one, no strikes.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That smash towards center. And it looks like trouble. And it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. A single. Liner, and this could be trouble. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down, runner at third. Jake Mangum will hit next. Line drive. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And now here is Jonathan Aranda. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Two down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. They say a win.
2-2 the count. Three and two.
Junior Caminero next to bat for Tampa. This one in the air center field. Freeman sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Michael Tolia.
First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the right. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That's down and in. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Austin Gomber getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Hill getting loose as well. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Started after it. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Lau takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Fouled off to the right. On the ground, and that squirts through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Here's Bud Black towards the mound.
Pitching for the Rockies.
One out. Runner at second.
Number 26.
Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays.
Yonder.
0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Diaz started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. And now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike. Up and in, 1-1. 2 runs across in the inning here on opening day. And that skips into dirt.
2-2 to count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
He swings and fouls one off. That one pushed foul. Two outs. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 8-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Beck. And there's the strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
0-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Clearly looking out
Now
over the
batting,
plate on that outer
Hunter.
third, and that pitch finished
Goodman.
right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they don't get the out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. 1 run across.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 away with a runner at third. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To third, Caminero. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Cameron Meisner. And first offering is fouled off. And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Rays, the shortstop, Chandler.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Popped up, and that's foul. The Rays up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Fernandez.
Rasmussen back to work. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And they'll do it again. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone
4,
added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's Michael Tolia. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Bases empty, one away here on opening day. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Kyle Farmer.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Farmer now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Farmer measures 6 feet even, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and it's still 8-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
0-2.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm
Now
telling you what,
batting,
pitcher and
third
catcher on the
baseman,
same page right now.
Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Lau at the plate.
Number 8.
He's already homered here in this one.
Brandon Lau.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Caminero at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. That one is upstairs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Designated hitter, Yandy.
Now here is Yandy Diaz. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled away. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count. Ball 1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Just off the inside edge. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ramirez stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. They say you win.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one a little bit high.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 8 and the Rockies 2. And we're back. Start of the 6th. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tyler Freeman. Now on the mound for the Rays, Edwin Uceta.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And down on strikes. And 1 gone.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And downstairs. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Hit on the ground to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, catcher Hunter.
And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit.
Mickey Moniak.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Rays 8 and the Rockies 2. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
And leading off for the Rays, the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Anthony Molina getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Anderson also throwing. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Rays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So the Rays batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop. Strike 1. And he lays down a bunt. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Jake Mangum. Runner takes off. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Popped up. Tolia on the move. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable.
Now
and that story stunk by me. Anyway, warming Bernabel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That's outside.
That's out.
And it's 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for Colorado.
Here's Colorado's DH. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Line to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And his first big league hit is a double. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Tolia. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. There's a strike at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Ball
That's
1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Next pitch way upstairs. The other way, Bernabel whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Tap foul at the plate. Check swing, called strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly
The
for him
batter,
right
number
there.
8.
Absolutely
Second
hammered that
baseman,
baseball.
Brandon.
Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Yeah, the batter now, Brandon Lowe. High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Down and in, moved his feet. Caminero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer.
Now
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ian Seymour,
Number 61.
on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And there's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Freeman.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Seymour, in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Jump throw across his body. Not in time. He legs it out.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now 2 out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 outs.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Mangum settles under this one. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
Colorado.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Molina.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering upstairs.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Outside low, and it's a full count. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Josh Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ramirez on at first, nobody out. Not close with that one, and the count even 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
The count.
In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save! In comes the run from second. And it's 9-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they now lead by 9. A 2-run double. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Anthony Molina departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Nick
Rockies.
Anderson in.
And with the big
61.
deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 away. So a man aboard, Jonathan Aranda, next to hit for the Rays. That one the other way. Beck makes the catch. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And that one is lifted in the air. Freeman pulls it down, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Ball one. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Line drive, base hit.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
There's one. The double play ends it right here.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
11-2 the final tally. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set and towing the slab in this one, Shane McClanahan.
Well, a very solid ERA last
Leading
season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning. Warming Bernabel digs in now. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. McClanahan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. That's towards center. Mangum makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit, had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Just missed.
A runner at third with
ball,
less than 2
no
outs.
strike.
This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
On the ground to the left. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Moniak off of first with 2 away.
Ball, no.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a ground ball to first. They take the force out. That's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bunting for a hit. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Jake Mangum now at the plate. Tripled yesterday. That was his only hit. He was 1 for 4. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
And a foul ball. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
One, two.
Squirts away a little bit. Misses outside. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
One down. Junior Caminero will hit next. And that one missing low. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Little chopper rolls foul. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Tied up here in the early going. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. And now 2 gone. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lau. 2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Michael Tolia. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Not even close there. And that's ball one. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just missing there. And that's ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Stays alive. Two outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Bad. In the box now. Take strike one. That's off the mark. And 1-1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for Colorado. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom of the second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Marquez back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Diaz with a homer in his last game. On the ground to third. Sends it to Tolia. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 7.
And here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ramirez will handle the catching duties in this one. 23 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Agustin Ramirez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Josh Lowe in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Outside, 2-1. Now a pop up on the infield. Tolia settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 9, the left fielder,
Cameron Meisner digs in now. And a foul ball. And now
That's
the
a ball.
count is even. Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. And
Ball.
that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Ball out there on the mound. He's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. On to the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, warming Bernabel. That
Ball.
one missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is
1
strike
ball,
1.
1 strike.
In the air, left field. Meisner has this one sized up, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. That's in there. Strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
low.
3. Full count.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first
Out.
in time. Mickey Moniak digging in for the
Now
Rockies.
batting, right
0 for
fielder,
1. He hit
Mickey
into a fielder's choice his first
Moniak.
time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Rockies are down quietly. Still tied 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now number 14. This one popped up, and that goes foul. And strike 2. Way
1-2.
high with that one. 1-2 to count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The center fielder,
Next to
number
hit,
28.
Jake Mangum.
Jake
Flied to left his first time.
Mangum.
There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that
0-1.
fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Great
1-1.
take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda singled and drove in a run his first time through. Lined into right. Moniak brings it in for the third out. Nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tovar in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. Ramirez collects, fires to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is down low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, drops into the glove, and that is that. The Rockies strand 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman,
Brandon Lau. The next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. A solo shot. His second homer this series, and the Rays take the lead. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Flares it into the outfield, and that's a fair ball. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a chopper out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And now to aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And the batter now, Cameron Meisner. And that is out of play. Ramirez, the lead runner, out at second. Low at first, 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss there. Activity in the bullpen.
No ball.
Anthony Molina, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Anderson getting cranked up as well. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Right side, Arcia tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And the Rays get one on a solo shot, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. McClanahan back to work. And there's a ball.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time.
The throw is wild, and it gets away. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Just missed.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Diving stop at first. There's one. On to first in time. Double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Stepping in, Warming Bernabel. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. As the Rays try and punch back down a run. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and they trail it here 2-1. And we're back.
And
now it's going to be number 14.
The shortstop, Chandler Simpson.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's Bud Black. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Anthony Molina.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan.
So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Into second, and he's got it double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Junior Caminero now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped to short. Sends it to Tolia. And that is the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And he pumps it a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The changeup missing. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's in there. And a count 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Moniak. That misses, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. That's down and in.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Rays leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. This one lifted in the air, left field. Meisner pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now Brenton Doyle. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
A new pitcher for the Rays, Kevin Kelly.
49.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way.
Kelly.
So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
One, 2.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Rays 2 and the Rockies 1. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
The batter,
and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy
has grounded out a couple of times. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Moniak makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Rays.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. They say it went.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering down in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 3 up, 3 down. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar.
Right through there for a strike.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike. Ball.
This to third. Caminero sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Arcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one drilled left field. That's back. And gone. His first homer of the year, and we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Farmer in the box again, takes a strike. That one's in there, and that is strike two.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Grounds one to short. Sends it to first.
He's out.
And that is the inning. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Tampa Bay Rays baseball on the show,
now
Florida. We're
Colorado.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Herget.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
On the ground. Arcia whips it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swings and misses. Strike one.
No
Stirring
ball.
in the Colorado bullpen, Victor Vodnik preparing to come on if needed. Check swing, called strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Misses, and the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff.
Tolia makes the grab on the run. So no runs, no hits. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Kelly back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low, and the count 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground, 2 ball. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. New pitcher on now, Garrett Clevenger.
Number 60. Garrett Clevenger.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, these guys were trying to take a lead late in this ball game. It looked like he had a real chance to get in there safely, but the defense was all over it. Close play at the plate. The tag gets him just in time to keep the game tied.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Rip to third. The throw to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Mangum at the plate and takes high there.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Aranda swings through it for strike one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Junior Caminero will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fought off foul. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Moniak snags it on the run. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Pitching change here, Griffin Jacks.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 22.
Strike one.
Griffin.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. To the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Tolia up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Rocketed out towards right center. It's a bomb. He made him pay for that one. and they take the lead. It's 4-2. These fans are just heartbroken right now. So up next, Orlando Arcia. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. And ball one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the DH, Kyle Farmer. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Beck, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike
No
one.
ball, 1 strike.
That catches the corner. And that's down and away. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Lau sends it to first, and the inning is over. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly.
Now pitching for Colorado.
We're back, and on the mound is the
Number
closer,
55.
number 55. A chance at his first save of the year. Lau, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That's a good pitch
no
there.
strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing, and all the bat went
1
flying
ball,
there.
1 strike.
Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Yandy Diaz.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Now
And
batting.
here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lau, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. So two down now. And here is Josh Lowe. 1 for 3. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Really important at bat coming up now.
Cameron Meisner, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop. Trying to deliver as the hero. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
This could end it. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win.
Pitching for
New arm out of the
Colorado.
bullpen, Nick Anderson.
Number 61.
So 2 down. Jake Mangum now at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Liner, and this could be trouble. In comes the winning run, and the Rays walk it off 5-4.
This team was hoping they wouldn't have to hit in the bottom half of this inning, but they did because the other team scored that run. But they battled back, got the runs they needed for an awesome walk-off win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting in this one, Adrian Hauser. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Kicks and deals. And a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Diaz. And an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. But when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Jordan Beck stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first, Diaz. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. This to third. Over to Diaz. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rockies are down. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Stuart Fairchild. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. And another ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That clips the corner. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, and it gets away.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one missed. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup.
Jonathan Aranda.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Jonathan Aranda. Next to hit for the Rays. 2 for 9 so far in the series. First pitch, not close. And that one is inside. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and he'll play it on a bounce. In there safely, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
One gone, runner at first. Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth,
Yandy Diaz now.
Yandy.
Good power. Not
Diaz.
great in the OBP department. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Hauser, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and out number 1 on the grab. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Ezekiel Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. There's a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
On the ground, right side. Lau fires over to first. And 2 away now. Next for Colorado, Warming Bernabel. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline. And now the DH. There's the strike. Tying run and scoring position here at the top of the second. Out to short. Over to first. Out number 3. So 1 left for Colorado. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. And here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Went back to the cutter and it was worthwhile.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Popped up. Bernabel under it. Out number 2.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Richie Palacios digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar fires across the diamond. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Hauser back to work. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. On the ground to short. Kim slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The second baseman.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
One out, base is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, left field. Palacios settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Amador gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. A single and a run scored and a walk.
Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. And strike two. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Man at first with one gone. Now here is Stuart Fairchild. 0 for 1 so far. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1 ball, no strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Fastball for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Aranda swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering way upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Swings through that.
1 and 2's the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit. Start of the fourth. Now Jordan Beck. And he takes a strike.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a good eye there. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch-out.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the outside edge. Now 1 and 2. Line drive. He's got it. There's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Moniak in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off left side. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. And there's a foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. The relay to second. Not in time. It's a double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Agustin Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
2 in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lau at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Lifted in the air, right field. Moniak settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Richie Palacios will hit next. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
That one outside, and the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
And there's a ball.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. And that one wrapped foul.
For all these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Warming Bernabel. That's a little bit low. Bernabel goes 6'1", 180 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Rays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is outside. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Number 35, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. What a stop from his knees to throw. Got him. Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. On the ground to the left, Tovar. To first,
He's up.
1 up, 1 down.
He's controlling things out there on the
Now
mound,
batting,
not messing
center
around at
fielder,
all. He's been in
Jaguar.
attack mode since the very start.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down, that's a hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Man at first.
Jonathan.
At the plate now for the Rays is the
Aranda.
DH, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Off the plate inside. 1-0.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
There's the strike.
Back-to-back
1-1.
fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Michael Tolia. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next offering is downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to short. Kim, off balance throw in time, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Molina.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Caminero leading things off and takes a strike. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Victor Vodnik getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Anderson, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Into center. Freeman on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is outside. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And now the catcher for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. High fly ball, shallow right field. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. Rays 3 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. The Rockies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Ian Seymour.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 61.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
That's down and
that
in.
missed. That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. And downstairs.
Full count.
He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Seymour winds and deals.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a swing and a miss.
1 and 2 the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the.
Now pitching for Colorado.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Victor Vodnik. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Lau now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 and 2's the count.
That one just misses.
That's a ball.
And now it's 3 and 2.
Full count.
And that one in the air center field. Freeman should have this one. Puts it away for the out. Richie Palacios, the next to hit. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Cameron Meisner looking to start something with 1 gone.
Meisner.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Off the mark there. And the count is even 2 and 2.
2-2.
Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him.
The batter number 7.
And now Ha-Sung Kim. He's grounded out a couple of times. pinch hitter coming on. Josh
Number
Lowe.
15.
Runner on first and one down for him.
Lowe.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
It's 0-1.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch misses. And a count now even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. Here's the center fielder. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
Simpson.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning. Left for Tampa, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Baker getting ready to make his season debut. Now into the game, Jake Mangum. He'll be patrolling center field. Here's the third baseman, warming Bernabel. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Baker, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now
Next is the designated hitter. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that's in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup. Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Meisner makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pulls that one foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
We got a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Anderson. This is his 3rd time out this year. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum, getting his first appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench defensively. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So now the DH spot, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Fouled off to the right. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 4-0.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero, 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball,
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Austin Gomber getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Number 55, the right-hander, also getting loose. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Towards first, and foul ball. Kyle Farmer. He'll play first base after the injury.
Now playing first base, number 6, Kyle Farmer.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Agustin Ramirez.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
The center fielder, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
So they turn to their closer, Pete Fairbanks. And he's
Now
got a nice lead to work
Rays,
with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Pete Fairbanks.
Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Diaz makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And here is Jordan Beck. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Goodman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now.